Okay, now people can hear me. Totally unexpected clues raid. I feel you on that, but yeah, definitely do appreciate you inviting me to play Splatoon. And I am just a freaking mess when it comes to like actually starting this ish. I still gotta whore myself out on Twitter and all that other fun stuff. But I'm pretty sure it is the me. Okay. Let me do a couple of things and I'll go ahead and get started. Hoardiness levels have rise with Blues being here. I can believe it. Especially we're playing Bayonetta tonight. Just need to throw some stuff in the Discords. I'll do like a good handful and get this party started. I think I set everything up for the most part. Yep, yes sir ski, we are definitely playing Bayonetta, because I've never got a chance to play it. And I figured I'll just save it for a stream. This is... Oh dear. Alright, there we go. Good. But let me get some food and all that. I do appreciate it. Give me 1 second there. Nah, sure, I'll keep that up. Got a couple more things that I need to do. Oh, what are we doing? About... Alright. Yes sir, ski boys. It's horniness hours, or what I was told anyway. What was I? There we go. Let me log in. I think I should be good. There we go. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. Valid. Oh wait, that's the wrong two-factor code. Okay, good. Discord, I'm not fighting with you today. But that's okay. I kind of need you for the OC. All right, we're Gucci now. Damn it, Twitch! I just had to add. Don't worry, I'm just not starting. And trust me, you are a-okay. There we go. I love the shimmy Granada. Almost as much of an avatar. I love that laugh! Oh my god! There we go. Everything's back to normal. Alright. Alright, we should be good now. Alright. And now we pray.
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is? It's about to be that time.
Ah, darn it. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not even in my own Discord yet. How dare I? There we go. Like, all hidden behind my gears and ish. There we go. Wait, why do I feel like it's in the photo? It is. God damn it. Hold up. Hold up. I can fix this. But while I'm doing that, hi. Hello, people. I wanted to do this last week, but I think stuff got in the way. So, life do be that way. Can't really complain. But that being said, there we go. No, that's not it. I'll just need to move the whole dang folder at this point. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, keep me at front. There we go. Get both. And we're good. And we're totally good. Totally good. No sir ski. No problems over here. Yeah, yeah. Today we're playing some good old Bayonetta. Something I've been meaning to get to. Been in my playlist on my backlog for like a hot minute. I can't even joke about that. But once I connect my controller, it just started and we should be good. Oh wait, I also gotta do one more thing. Screen catcher, Windows catcher should be pretty good. Ellie! Hi! Howdy! How do you be? So glad for you to stop by. Eh. Oh darn, you were playing freaking Final Fantasy X yesterday. That's right, that's right. I'm doing pretty good. Getting back in the hang of I hate to laugh. But no. Yeah, definitely give Allie a follow. She's a good retro streamer that I've met not too long ago. By not too long ago, I really just mean Thursday. And of course, it didn't like lock it, but that's okay. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold up, hold up. No, there's no such thing with a Dio stream without troubleshooting.
Why?
Oh yeah, I also added some new awards. I'm slowly thinking about just adding the old batch. Well, at least the most of the batch that I see get used mostly. Just add them over as rewards. What else? What am I doing? Alright, Dio, don't be smooth brain. Don't be smooth brain. You got this. You got this. Oh no. Oh, did you ever finish Elden Ring? I did not. I think I took a quick break on like the fighting the Old King. I believe his name is Margit. I could be mistaken. Screencatcher. Damn it. Huh. That's wild. 1 second. Yeah, Margit. Good old Margit. We're getting this, god darn it. There we go. Okay. We're finally getting somewhere. And actually, how dare I should probably get my playlist running while I'm trying to get all this set up. Those who are new, expect this to happen a lot. But it's good because I'm like getting prepped. And that's like super loud. Alright, I think I got it. We're getting somewhere, god darn it. There we go. But that's the whole screen share. but that's not the one I want. Alright. I think I know how we're gonna do this. Alright. And put up Bayonetta. Alright, we're good. And alright, we should be good. Alright. And chat. The game, Dio got gremlins, that's why he had to fist things every stream. Nah, I just like, I mean, you're not wrong. I just like tinkering with shit. If we're just keeping it a buck. But yeah, if you knew, I hate to say it, expect this every stream. But with that being said, oh, is it dead? Is my controller dead? My poor gremlins. And speaking of gremlins, I have yet to play Multiverses in a while. I know they edit the gremlins. Well, I think both the gremlins. I could be entirely mistaken. But I'm not gonna lie, not having mod support did kind of like deter my interest for a bit. But overall, it's still a pretty good game. We do one other thing. Okay. Controller's working. We're good. Alright. Sorry about that. There we go. I kind of want to go on ahead and reset this. I think I missed like the good chunk of this. Because I think the entire times that I would try to play this game, like years ago, I would usually skip this for some reason. What version of Bay are we playing from? We're playing for the PC. Why, game? Why? Why can't I have nice things? Oh, that's why. There we go. I know the smartest thing is to not use Linux, but god damn it, Windows 11 keeps your boy like hella conflicted on what to use. Let me know if I need to like increase the audio there. Because this was quite impromptu. Oh no! Thought she was one of the good ones. Alright. Okay, cool. Controllers work. Heck yeah. Let me do one more thing and change it. Change the volume right quick. Got the noise cancel out. Alright, should be good. Alright. But enough delaying. Let us start the story of a bad witch. Aha, you thought I was gonna say bad bitch. Ha. I'll probably slip and say it if I'm being honest with y'all. That was me testing it. So we're just gonna go ahead and start anew. Only thing I played was legit like the prologue. And if universe is lost like in dark, when perception is a reality. That went by way too fast, nor was I even paying attention. I didn't know there were. Hold up. I didn't know there was mods in this game. I've been looking for them, but I never saw any, so I'm just gonna play it as is. But now if you got my interest. My curiosity. Did you not look at Onnessus?
Long since erased from the records of time, there once
Eh.
existed 2 European clans who served as overseers of history for the power
Damn it. Nah, I can't even be focused.
dwellers of the darkness and the luminous sages.
But no, I did not. Eh.
The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the
Eh.
balance between them defended the just passage of time.
Okay, movement's not bad.
One day, that balance was toppled.
I think I'll probably just play it as is, though. First time playing it and all.
The once harmonious clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era.
Okay, so that's how to dodge.
The conflict between the
Trigger buttons.
threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty.
Eh.
It was truly a gruesome war.
Wait, was I supposed to dodge the dragon?
God shining upon them,
This is just to show us some of the post-game shit after you finish.
weakened by the assault of the
Yeah, that'll be cool. Just let me know beforehand.
years after the balance was lost. The war had ended in the Umbra Witch's favor.
Now, granted, I may not do Bayonetta 2 right away. If anything, may, like, divert to, like, a quick, small game. Just to keep it fresh. And just have, like, some sort of variety. If that makes sense. Eh.
Their victory,
Oh shit, is that Bahamut? No, that's 2 heads. No, it can't be.
abilities, human
Bonus boss and a lightsaber. Ooh. Interesting.
rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wish to continue the struggle. Human faith in the
Eh.
miracles of their god pushed
We're fighting Bahamut!
further, and
Or Twin Dragon, or whatever the fuck it's called.
keepers of the darkness were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
I'm okay. Let's go. Just stay close to me.
Oh, we shooting? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Everybody has 2 worse good on. It. No, actually, it does. From what I've seen, I know CME is usually like the. I guess that'll be a fail-safe should I run into any problems, but I remember looking at videos for Video Drinks and Yuzu. I think it's one of those games that runs perfectly. Granted, I would imagine so, considering the fact this one of the early Switch games. Well, port. Probably the best way to say it. Ooh, we stab him. Oh, never mind. I didn't even get past the prologue. That was just me testing shit out. Whatever you do get around Bayonetta 2, I could probably do another show of cool. Okay. I wish Platinum port Bayonetta 2 to PC. I honestly think they would port it over to PC. It's just the main problem that they're owned by Nintendo. And if we push morals aside, coming to the PC anyway, even on the same time as the Switch release. But of course, it'll be good that they do release to the PC for mod reasons. Hey, it's time to play the game. Team Little Angels. Platinum Games, a Nintendo-owned company. Yusuke Hashimoto. DMC. Oh, never mind. Hideki Kamiya. DMC man.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer
Penguin?
in the end, right? You know, I still don't get why the hell you dragged me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecue. Or at least sunny side up.
Sounds like Joe Pesci with bass in his voice.
Guys meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then, adios. What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag? Ah! I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh! But they're there, ain't they? You hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
I see them. They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh, my.
Don't you know, Enzo? Eggman donates to charity.
Dear Lord, grant us guidance, and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
That is a face. Version of DMC universe when Dante pawns the devil onto a god named Enzo. Interesting. Ah, there's water. This game and DMC. He wants you to know it. Right? You have the cat jam here whenever I get a chance. Mother of Mary!
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead. Now
Okay.
get out of the way.
Whoa, darling.
If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here?
He is a badass, and I like him already.
And I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you wanted.
Because he's too OP as a fighter. I can believe it. If anything, you probably see him as a mod. A Smash.
Banking.
Beautiful.
Please don't behind me, Twitch. What do you mean? Never, what I'm saying? I know I don't have John Twitch attention. It's time to dance! I streamed this and beta nothing. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Oh, I know for a fact I'm gonna like this game already.
Throwing me these cheap toys.
Yeah, I remember.
Don't worry about quality. I've got quantity.
Yeah, I think I was either busy or eating dinner around that time before I started my stream. Yo! Rodent, keep that thing on him. The things.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the work.
What is this game?
That was your last call. No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
Platinum in a nutshell, right?
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Oh, it's time to get busy. Oh, and I already got this from the prologue. Like how Dante needs Ebony Ivory because regular guns get overloaded and break his demon power, right? Okay. Oh, Juggles, this is nutty in this game. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like there's juggle potential there. Or on the fourth attack. I like. Okay, found the aura. I'll find it eventually. Oh, there's more? Oh, never mind. Dodge. Nah. Oh. I'm already liking this game already. Which time? Dodge the lost possible time. Eh. Okay. Oh, I already activated wrist time. Let's go. Darn it, missed that time. Now! Ooh, it's repeated, okay. Eh. Oh, hold up, I'm getting rings? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is definitely a Sega game. Freaking bought out the rings. Oh, shit. You are not wrong. Hey, my first shovel. It's Arlo. Oh, I am here. Howdy, Aeon. Glad to have you here too. Another niche streamer I've met this over the weekend. Welcome on in. First time playing Bayonetta. So hope you enjoy that. But your time here. Which is funny, because my original plan was to stream a portion of Splatoon 3. You know what's crazy? I'm here playing Bayonetta 2. Dick. Bayonetta's definitely been one of those games I've been meaning to get to in a while. Yeah. That is when we met on a Saturday, on a Splatfest. Because I'm sad, because my team didn't win. I'm also more sad that I didn't get a chance to play on the last day of Splatfest neither. No, it was Splat. No, I said that we met at Splatoon 3 during the Splatfest. Rotate the fire all around. Okay. Oh, that is sexual. I would put Team Gear if I had the game. I understand. I hope someday it gets gifted. Or if Nintendo bless us with a lower price. Yes, my fellow fun guy. Though I think the lowest I've seen Splatoon 3 has honestly just been either 50 or 55. I feel like I'm gonna have a frick ton of fun now. I was confused with another SSJ username. The controllers are inverted. Well, the camera controls are. Man, let me shoot you, man. So this game is hella hard. That's how I like them. I remember being told that Bayonetta 2 was easier. Not easier, but shorter. And of course, usually whenever I check what games to stream, I usually check how long to beat to see if it's good enough to actually put it to a stream. Oh, man. No. I'm mad I only missed like a good half of those shots. The listening is just easy to get wish time. Still not getting the point of like I feel like they didn't nerf her. They just wreck more, which I honestly don't mind. That's the guy who literally smoked on the grave. It's for a pretty cool experience. You're not wrong there.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
I'm a bad witch. Eh. Darn it, missed that. Nope. You all like bullets, right? Yeah. Oh, you're not dead. There we go. Hey, silver. First time. I can take that for now.
Me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you!
You keep belly aching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that.
Oh no.
Catch you later, Bayonetta.
You have Eggman piss on the moon and
Rush on our special
fucking wives again.
before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan! What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
Oh my god. But if it's anything with the difficulty, I'm guessing that's probably one of the main reasons why they keep porting this game over and not Bayonetta 2.
It's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car...
Hey yo, he playing Outrun music? Let's go.
Pay attention.
Did I hear you say piss on the moon?
You're still getting screwed
Sir, you haven't heard of freaking,
low-life scum in too deep in this town.
because yeah.
One gets wrapped up in a fight with God's messenger.
Haven't heard of freaking, Snapcube's wonderful, Bond Adventure 2 dub.
Dressed like a nun, too. When you
Nice.
end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be
Shout out to Alfred.
I can't help it if I like the little outfit.
Okay, a mutual friend of Alfred.
Boys are nice too.
Heck yeah. Glad to hear it.
Stuck in a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you
I'm also a fan of it.
as the
I,
witch. But now,
funny enough,
because
the
you
only reason why I haven't watched that Shadow Dub yet is the fact that I'm still waiting on
I thought I got
a good time to
forced to slap
stream it with Katamari, and that'll be my first time playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my
It'd been crazy if Kamaya agreed to add her in the crossover.
To the funeral, you
Done to talk.
get the information I asked.
He's really cool.
Was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Royal.
I know in the days I'm streaming, I'm usually
The info
lurking on his streams and such not.
it's gonna get you
Okay.
finding the other stone in the pair and figuring
No, it
out
would have been
some
crazy.
of that
Kiryu and Majima and Tekken.
I swear.
Hey, Dio can dream. Kiryu and Tekken 8. It's gotta happen.
After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present.
He's from the fan doesn't listen to streams at once.
Sand bugs.
Oh, don't worry, Aeon. I know exactly how that is. I'm giving back to my viewers, best believe. Google Chrome and Twitch make it super hard to give back to streamers and viewers. I say that because Google, in their infinite wisdom, decided that, oh hey, let's mute the entire site instead of the whole tab. And then Twitch is really just a different conversation at this point. No, me personally, I think Kiryu will probably be a special guest character. Or at the very least, have them both available, or probably just switch them over as one character and just have them as costume. Firefox, E. Oh, it was her. Firefly was the music festival that I just passed.
You?
Was good.
Bayonetta. All that sleeping made you soft.
Afraid of hitting a woman in a fight. Oh yeah, that's right, that was the reason. But does that apply to Majima? I would imagine so, given the events of Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 2. Ah, shit, this game is that a time limit? Wonderful. Torture attack. What is this torture attack? Ah! Umbran tears of blood. Oh, okay, it's one of the magic gates. I'm not interested in your to tell fight. It's like, oh my god. How it be, Scythe? Hope you're doing well. Magic time. Torture boys. Eh. Eh. I keep forgetting to repeatedly press B. But I somehow got a mute tab. Which Kiryu won't smack the lady? What are y'all talking about? Did you get the plus Vanquish bundle? I want to say I got them both separately. Because I keep going back and forth. I keep going back and forth to whether or not I want to stream Vanquish. If I want to do like some shooty shoot action. That is something that I would like to stream. But yeah, I have them both on PC. And I played Vanquish before I did Bayonetta on the PS3. Well, I don't want to play games on stream, especially if I already did it. Right? My problem is I end up playing other games off stream. Like, I've been meaning to like start Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I finished the Kaido files not too long ago.
Those assholes sure know how to get attention. Even perk the ears of the hotheads down home.
Trying to get back to the streets of Kamurocho.
Okay.
What was the last Yakuza game you played?
To tell the worlds apart. Human world.
From 0 to 6.
Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Was the streets of Kamurocho?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle.
I hate the fact that Streets of Kamurocho wasn't long, but it was fun streaming the stage that it had with a friend. No, never mind. I think I streamed it with Nando.
Around with the humans. We've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
So, granted, if Streets of Kamurocho is just a Streets of Rage 2 clone, I'm pretty sure somebody may have made like a ROM hack of it. It's gonna be hard. Oh yeah, I understand. Especially when it comes to Yakuza games, I personally love it to the point where I force myself to space it out. Mainly because I try to avoid burnout.
I got a little present for you. These babies are special. Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on. Don't break these, because they're one of a kind.
Oh, Roden. You gave me the blickies? Oh shit, I got the leg blickies. The leg shotters. Although I don't mind Virtual Fighter or Deadlight. That character coming to Tekken. Oh, same here. I know they've added Yakuza stuff for Virtual Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown. Wait, something I've been meaning to stream for a while. Did you forget that Nintendo doesn't give a single shit about it? Oh, that's cool. Neither do we, and it should probably go without question that on where I'm planning on streaming Bayonetta 2.
You got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round.
Oh.
Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy.
He does not. Roden does not give a fuck about this man. Like, this will be a bit hot. Nintendo, alright. Okay, got the gold for the prologue. I expect this game beating my ass later. What is this? Dick, appreciate you for the host. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but you don't know how to offset. Feature arcade bullet in your possession. Okay. Eh. I don't think I played Angel Attack. I feel like I may have made a full smooth brain move, but there'll be more opportunities. I'll live. That was a pretty fun game. Wonder if it went to Bayo 2. Anyways, gotta go for fuel. I got you. Be safe, my dude. This game has autosave, right? Pretty sure this game has infinite continues. This game made in 2009. Shouldn't be asking these questions.
On the black market. He calls it the right eye, saying it's part of some set called the Eyes of the World. Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of
Chaos Emerald!
of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot.
You know, it wouldn't really surprise me if, like, this is the second game. This is just a reused Chaos Emerald.
So back goes the stone.
Asset.
But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
True.
Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visas are required of all travelers. Please submit
Shit, they might be a reuse asset.
inspection upon
Though, personally, whenever it comes... Me, being a Sonic fan, I personally don't care about the outrage of, oh god, they're using reused assets. Sonic Frontiers is going to be a bad game. Nah. Oh, that game's going to be bussin'. Right?
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
Oh, fuck, there's a HUD. Aw. No, there's a possibility I'm gonna get lost. Not sure what it is for my next Sonic game to stream. I'm not doing Sonic Frontiers, so I know people will spoil in Batseat. As much as I want to, I know, well... that's probably be a game I'll stream off stream. Well, I'll play off stream. But after a while, I'll probably play it on stream. Or at the very least, whenever there's mods for it. Just for the sake of making it different from what everybody else is doing. keep forgetting I can double jump. I'm still debating on, like, drinking some aqua. I got you, homie. Thankfully, I got a gallon of water. Sonic Rush. You know what still kills me? It's the fact that Spotify took out the Sonic Rush soundtrack. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, never mind. There we go. Think. This looks like the right way. Oh, what's this? Been in a runner's light in a resonant sound, getting close to a... Okay. Ah, it's one of these. There we go. That looks like a key that I probably don't have. Damn it. Thought we were going somewhere. Or... Here by crystallization is consulting compound was used by witches, useless by itself. Hmm. Oh, one thing's for sure. You know, complete Sonic Rush adventure in a hot minute. But I know that's not like everybody's favorite and whatnot, because it's not just that radio music. Gonna move it like I did on the other side. Okay, looks like I'm trapped here. I need to find out what the crap I need to do. Just in the grave headstone, marking the resting place of the witch. Eh. So I guess I have to find that key. Wonderful. No, that's not a lamp. No wish time. This iron door. Hmm. How do I get past this? Hmm. Well, there's clearly no secret stuff here. Or can I break this? Ah! There we go. Also, I hear your Discord notifications going off. I figured. 1 second. Let me try to fix that. Don't switch. And streamer mode. Ah. Okay. Alright, that should fix it. People to kill! Look out. Oh, I'm soaring now. That was short-lived. It was fun being a Sora for like 2 minutes. Truth. I'm assuming this is a checkpoint? No? It has been destroyed in a natural manner as in a fit of rage powered by a deeply held grudge. And it's blocked. Wicked weave techniques use your hair as a conduit to summon. Ooh. Teach me the ways. No. Darn it. Hey, we breaking gates with kisses. Limitation on the revision. As the test will be released by your tests. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know. I was curious. Yeah. Woo! Oh, that's sick. Green laurel, gem that contains vital essence in the crystallized form. There's another one of these strings walls here. It's Aurora time! What is that? Okay, I guess nothing of importance.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
And your point is?
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of the town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians, they got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home. Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight,
He's Knuckles in human form. You can't tell me otherwise.
to me, and I'll hook you up.
Or at least I want him to be.
To line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours
Yeah.
alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes, bust a cap in your ass.
Right on, baby. Right.
I'm not too sure how to feel about that. What did the Americans say? Bust a cap in your ass. How's so force coming out of Bayonetta? And straight the hell I go. Or not.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
Grace is only the hottest of the hot items in my shop. If you're not sure what to go after, look for a face you can trust. Okay. Just a shop. Which is probably something I can't buy yet. Probably just items. Ooh, I can't buy any skills. That's a plus. I know I should have stuck with the 1000 first, but that's fine. Alright, let's skip this. Okay, cool. Look at God. And he about the hell I go. Unicorn horn, uniform, compound. Okay. Crystal Bush Sage. Eh. No! Come back! You look important! I can try shooting it. Oh, hey, it's back. No! There we go. This game running on PC. Right? It's fighting time! Oh, and the boss. Time to throw hands. Now, save it for a plot if I can. Oh, damn, I was actually expecting a bite out of him. But I get to know that a torch attack is basically killing him in one hit. Eh. There you go, let's get this wish time. You know, she got the Tims, okay. Darn it, forgot to press B. Never mind, it was not dead. Okay, noted. Oh, there's Astral Boss. I can only thank Elden Ring for the timing. Getting the timing right with dodges. Not even Elden Ring, just Dark Souls in general. Only because you didn't really have much of a choice. Let's go! She might be the borderline replacement for the Mega Weave. And for context, I used to call whatchamacallit Amelia Rage from Guilty Gear that. Ooh, music. Oh, okay. No! I guess I'm gonna use this to break something nearby? I guess. Who those supposed to be people walking transparent? Possibly. Do I get my axe back? No? Damn. Revive one magical to power when attained. Okay. Cool. Arrow.
What are you doing? Let's go.
Oh, this is a flashback. I was about to say. Oh, hey, another boss time. Whoop. Oh, that could have been really horribly. Whoop. Oh, shit! Oh, okay, that wasn't me. Okay. She's just killed my fellow cohorts. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Ah, now I can fight. Now the time. My attacks. Nah. No. No, come back, I'm not done. Shit. I guess the blue dragon can't fire fireballs anymore. Oh, good. Nope. You can get it. Man was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I can't go back there. Oof. Eat run strat it is not. It was the row element to chosen, contraction, and religious. Okay. I don't have enough yet. Need to get 10,000 now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, hello again. Oh no, you're someone entirely different. Oh well, get these bullets regardless. Oh, fuck you. Oh, cool, I can dodge that. Damn, time wasn't good enough. Oh, good, I was thinking about doing that anyway. But did I kill it, though? I'm gonna assume no. There we go. Oh boy. Of course. Rise from your grave. What was I doing? There we go. He goes here. There we go. Okay, I was going to say, he can't pick all of this up, right? No. Damn it. Oh, that didn't work. Where's time? Where's time? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Don't touch. Badass. Probably should have did better, but that's probably because of the fact I died the first time. Missing my stuff and ish. Okay, let me try to do one. Okay. Still silver.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
There we go.
Round over.
Okay, 20 point. Unminimal consuming. Okay, this is just a recovery item. Too bad I can't buy shit. Big Rich City of Deja Vu. I got enough. Let's hit up hell first.
got your hands on something awfully rare, haven't you? That thing is the perfect bait to coax out some of hell's uglies. One note hits their ears, and a damn who's who of Inferno comes pouring out of the inner circles. Then I can use them to breathe life into what I make best. Weapons of mass destruction. Tell you what, you give me that record and I'll order up something so fiendish, angels will cry at the sight of it. I'll just have to pop down to the tropics for a bit. So take a load off.
I need that.
All done. He's a little rude, but he makes up for it with charm. Be nice to him, okay?
Ooh, shotguns, let's go. Too bad I don't have money. Meat. Air dodge. Oh, definitely. Feel like that's gonna come in handy much later in the game. Okay, it did not autosave. Oh shit. You get in the habit of doing that. Okay, that was sick. Oh my god. Jesus, okay, I get it, you're a badass.
Fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
Oh, female Virgil! Who else could I be?
20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me.
Oh, should have known.
This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
Jean, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiard?
Will you face me in this?
Now I wonder whether or not she's speaking in a different language.
Well, if I must.
I didn't hear her say, "It is forbidden." She said it in a different language of some sort.
You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
I don't know why I completely forgot how to, like, lock on. Especially when it comes to that bird. Shines break. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Eh. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I should have went to the weak aura. It was way too much time for her to recover and retaliate. Now! Oh, perfect. One of them worked. Shit. I don't think I did a single wish on this. Warm me up. Shit. Hey, she got capped. I don't want to do that one again, but I can do better. But I could probably do that next stream. Not next stream or sometime else stream. These hands. Where do I go? Where do I go? Also, I'm mad I freaking keep the health I lost in that flashback. Not there's much sense of retreating anyway. I guess we... No, can't jump? Okay. Oh! Which time? Or... whatever the fuck it's called. Deer and decorations? You call those decorations? Oh, yeah! Oh, damn, that totally kicked my ass. But yeah, I've heard Esther getting, rollback along with, Revelator. And that's kind of sick. Is that a high roll? Thank you for the host. Hope you're doing well, sis. I get to watch me suffer. Play some Bayonetta. Freeze. Oh god. I am not wasting. Oh no, it's okay. I just appreciate you stopping by to hang out. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what am I kidding? I got gun legs. My night is going by pretty well. I can't really complain. Work's been good. Doing house hunting at this point. Well, starting to anyway. I'm not gonna lie, to a degree, she kind of walks stiff. Well, she walks normal facing forward, but when it's like looking from the back, it does kind of look funny for a bit. Yeah, how are you, Errol? Hope you're doing well. She doesn't look like she is really running. She's looking for vet jobs. I do hope that goes well for you. Okay, never mind. I already messed this out. Okay. Now I need to know how to freaking... There we go. Bullet used to play angel attack. Oh, okay. Huh, too bad I can't make shit. Gotta put this degree to use. Heck yeah, I feel that. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Or is it like every 5? And over here trying to heal. Okay, I guess I can't. Guess I'll just have to die. Boy, oh boy, I wish I could aim manually. Eh. Give him the Tims! What? Even a short examination of this wall shows there isn't a way through it. I have ideals. I was hoping I could do watch time, but I guess not. I can switch weapons. But I don't have any weapons, so... Was I supposed to grab them? Okay, those things again. Ah, shit! Nah. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Okay. Now I just need to not be a dumbass now. Well, first things first, I want that bird. I don't need it, but I want it. Why could I move that over? Well, that'll help out a lot. Or that. That works too. And not dying? Okay, cool. Bet. Okay, don't get stabbed. Don't get go to shot. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked, gate. Goes popping. There's a bad bitch in town, and I know it doesn't really matter, but let me be great. See, was that you?
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
Oh my god. That is wild.
Sayonara. Fleur de ciré, eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its
Oh, he knows.
subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little Bayonetta was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one.
Thought her was named Antonio Wetgrave.
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you'd better remember. Ah!
Oh my god.
Wait! You can't just run away from me like that. I know what
Another of my look, I'm the DMC1 guy. Bit. I can see it. Huh, I did not know that about Dante.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh.
What do you mean by your kind?
Amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth. smell.
Did he not see him?
It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered.
I guess not.
Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear.
There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
Ah, shit. I need a heal. I need a heal. You got to go. No, take the Tims. And he lives in Red Grave City. Note it. Ooh, another weapon. I'm kind of sad I'm doing this without getting hit. And this is the perfect time for me to jinx myself and die. Back I was smashing. I feel like I missed something. Oh, what's this? I got my full health back, that's cool. I guess I can skip you too. Guess I'll play it again. Gives me time to get some water. Only because I want to see it again. Ah, Smash Ultimate. I don't think I picked up Smash ever since I was hanging out with some friends. That was like a little bit over 2 months ago. Back I was smashing. Playing some Smash Ultimate. That's cool. I knew what you meant.
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
I just wanted to see that again. Fate will never tear us apart. Yeah, there we go. Thus, I won't get gold rank, but that's fine. Eh. Stay away from me. Bet. Good to know that I have to keep my hands on the right trigger. Wait. Here we go. This is I piss on his wife. Shit. Did a torture attack on the wrong person. Lovely. The name it! How's it going? Welcome on in! Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Get hit with. Oh, I don't have to trump anymore. Come on, me. Just here struggling over freaking Bayonetta. It's really easy to forget that I can lock on. If we're getting sidetracked, the core is a okay, there we go. He told me, how do you enter the spooky voice channel? Oh, I entered this, and then I still don't know when he rescheduled the judging too. Oh, damn! I know that gotta suck. I had a friend that entered that voice competition. I honestly didn't know it was still going. I'm still stuck on the shadow. It was immaculate. Oh, I can't wait to watch it.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from.
I can't wait to drink the Shadow the Hedgehog and embrace all of the edge. I got canceled the day of, but he said more details that night. Okay. He hasn't said anything, but it was supposed to be this month. Ah, okay. I gotta check the other dubbings for that. too. So I guess I just can't heal? Or I should need to go back to hell to get more items. Big tight. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, not trying to die for one. Did he escape? Oh, that was horrible. I got all this. I didn't really record my first ever take. Like, I might do it more. Yeah, voice and stuff is. I just started. Why, game? Why? The only type of voice work I've done is really just with the Kim Penders streams with Dick Debonair, who hosts. Also, definitely give Dick Debonair a follow. He's definitely a cool guy. There we go. Now I know what the hell I'm doing. For series and voice acted for my whole life. Heck yeah. I know, like, back in college, whenever we would watch, like, the, Team 4-Star stuff, which is still kind of surreal to me because, like, that series started when I was in college, and it ended, like, right when I was graduating. I don't want to say right when I graduated, I'll say, like, a couple of years post-graduation. I still want to see the Snackfield would do with it. Sonic Division 1 and Bruce series. Ah! Stay away from me. I figure you meant improv. How janky the animations get. I know I always like the, if we're talking about Dragon Ball Z abridged, sorry, I'm trying to multitask, keeping up with chat at the end of the game. But no, if we're still talking about, Team 4 Stars abridged, always found Mr. Popo's voice funny. Eh. Eh. Listen, game is hard. Eh. Oh, I gotta do this thing again? Eh. Oh, blood, it's the second part of this fight. Oh, there's another one. Lovely. Okay, now we're getting to the part where what she said about the game being hard is true. And I just started. How dare I? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Oh, I'm not. One more. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a doozy. Gonna try to beat this game. Now you're dead as fuck. You're right. Miss Tails, nothing to bond did nuts. Eh. Okay, now to try this again. Oh, thank God, I'm prepped this time. Got an iota rich time. Oh, cool, got it. Eh. Let this. Nope, there we go. Oh, hello. Are you serious? Oh, I can't skip that. Or at least a cutscene anyway. But no, if we're still talking about the Snapcube dubs, damn, I think I've only watched like bits and pieces of like Sonic Riders. I haven't, as I said before, I haven't watched Shadow dub. I'm still trying to hold off until I beat Shadow the Hedgehog for contacts. Hopeful contacts. And I already said bits and pieces of Sonic Riders. And of course I watched Sonic Adventure 2. Well, this game is a bit crushing. But yeah, they definitely got the Devil May Cry formula here, especially in terms of its difficulty. Woo! Thank God I bought that air dodge. Which is weird because this game came out in 2009 originally. All right, let's tone it down for a bit more. I don't know. If anything, that's probably like one of their one of Nintendo's requirements for them to be bought. Like, hey, this game is too hard. Lower it down for just a smidge. And I fear that Bayonetta 3 may be the same way. I mean, it's no issue with that. I mean, it'll probably still be a good game, but I feel like the difficulty may be a bit iffy. I mean, granted, there's always a difficult. I'm assuming there's going to be a difficulty option. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I feel like I missed my chance with that. Ah, there we go. All thing I need to do is just keep hitting. But there is each successful game gets a bit less hard. But I feel like they're doing that mainly just to, you know, get more people in the series, which, honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Where is that? Where do I go from here? If anything, I need to find a way to go back to hell. I am in dire need of items. I am in dire need to live. Why? Oh damn, I just ran past a portal? Holy shit. Was it here? Isn't really easy. No live. Just suffer. No, it's a fun and suffering. Oh. Damn, I sure did. Big yikes. Could have avoided that health there.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you.
This playing New Game Plus just like makes sense. I know for a fact I don't have the money to get a new gun.
This took a bit of pounding to shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
Hey, it looks nice. It's a shame I can't buy it. Pretty certain I can't. If I don't have it already, of course. Herb, lollipop. I'll probably just need... Well, I'll just mass it out. What's up? No temporary. I don't care too much about the stat increases. The taunts are different per weapon. Okay. Techniques. Great dance. What's this? I know one thing that kind of drove me to play this game. Well, this was before I actually saw gameplay. I know it has like some remixes of some of the old arcade Sega music. I'm looking forward to hear that again. Ooh, what's here? Probably need to let this go. Oh wait, there we go. The weapon, but to have it by to use it for the feet. Okay. Okay, I don't have any accessories. Oh, okay. For guns. Okay, I guess not. Oh, okay. The preset. Note it. Oh, hell no. There we go. That ass hold up. Gotta hate him. Especially when John Twitch put a more incentive of the ads. Don't worry, I'll still be here. Best weapon to game. Huh. That's I'm assuming I activate the items using the D-pad, I'm assuming. Let's see. I'm assuming 10 of these can concoct the item. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. So I probably should have got the other item, but that's fine. Okay. Don't want to accidentally use that. First things first. You let this go. Okay, I like this. Alright, let's try this again. I'm fucking with these katanas, though. You have shotguns on your feet with a sword. I don't know what you were trying to do, but die. Okay, I'm gonna like this a lot. Yeah, you got the platinum. I don't think I switched to the shotgun for those. There we go. Not gonna lie, Elden Ring has spoiled me when it comes to katanas. So I'm probably doing that different. XSY. Okay, that's gun. I feel like I'm not doing it right. Oh, that's why. Figured that was the case. Plus gun. So I'll figure it out as I go. Ah, punch by his kid. Alright, so I don't need to do this again. This needs to be used sometimes, so I'll have some solo in use. I'll wait till this time is over. Ah, okay. Also, that stinger, though. Yo. Yo. There's one action game I still want to try is on the Jabara. I don't know if you heard about that, Joda. Okay, so I have no idea what to do here. Okay. It's also another one of those situations where, oh hey, I have the game, but of course, too many games in the backlog. Oh, I did that entirely wrong. Need that again. Because it played like a worse DMC. It was... Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. Especially for the price that is probably that is available for. Come on. Not gonna lie, that was sick. See, but I gotta do it again because I got greedy. Yeah, they also seem that bad. I don't know. I think, if I remember correctly, I think I ended up buying it for like maybe $5. Let's go. Oh, okay. That is sick. One day I'll get used to it. There we go. Which is funny. I would need Joda. I need to send you like a video essay Scythe did on whatchamacallit on Ichibar as a whole. Well, that and I also made a cameo on that video as well. I'll post it on Discord sometime after stream. Or at most when I wake up.
Scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars.
Oh, hey, it's back. Or at least ahead of it, anyway. Or possibly something different. Oh, I could easily dodge that. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, so I definitely missed that window. And there goes my 5th death. And after all of that, I still gotta go middle. A lot more lenient than Devil May Cry, I'll give it that.
Oh, what a day!
This is definitely a game, and I love it. Only felt that during the next chat there. I can't really do much else. But for a degree, that prompt kind of blended in with the background, so I completely missed it. That's all good. It takes some time to get used to it.
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
What accessories got here? Still can afford it. Uh-huh. Kill stomp. Backwards press B. Hard to opponent moves. Start brains using your back. Not like I have enough money for it anyway. He'll slide. This is this. Restores. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and buy that. Alright, so I think we're good. Oh man, 2 hours in, we're on chapter 3.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget.
Meow.
Could remember where from.
Right.
No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
Okay. That was unintentional. They want to find somebody? Ah. The environment. Got me. Oh. Or not. Oh, this is fun. Can't hit them normally. Fuck. Plus that I can't hit them. And that was like health that I will probably die upon touching the flames. Okay. Think I can only hit them during wish time. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. Got some of my health back. Dead. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna need that. So we could download as a Schimberger. One second. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that sounds very McDonald's of them. Oh, heck yeah, 2 in 1. Funny enough, we were just talking about Ona Chibara not too long ago. Mission, your video I did a couple months back. Wait, is that health? I can barely see it. Wait, is that green? Nope. Nope. Wait, what is that? Okay, that's like another item I can break. Yep, loot. Oh, I didn't know you deleted it. Or if it got taken down for copyright, which I thought you got that situated, given that you got permission from the ban. It's not down. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well. Well, that's not gonna do it. Need some little health so to replace that bit. Ah! Okay. Oh, they got. How can I say that? They got. Oh, that could work. And not die in the process? Can I retry it? Please? No. Oh, no, I can. Yeah, I guess I can't. Never mind. Is there a way I can change the camera? Oh, that. I don't know why it was down before. There we go. Okay, now that's more like it. Another opportunity. Ah, fuck! I was so close. Okay. Someone getting the hang of it. Nope. How can I? There we go. And that is not working. But shooting him is the only way I can jump. Well, multiple jumps anyway. So I won't shoot him. Only thing that comes to mind is I probably do like the air aura That keeps me there. Oh, okay, I see it now. Ah, fuck, I hit. At least if I die here, I can start fresh. Okay, now I have a better idea on how to do it. So she's jumping on them. Get in there, chat. No. Oh shit. Okay. The gun hovering help. Talk about getting it clutch. I'll take it though. Okay, so that happened. Hey, yo, somebody playing. I'm friend. Don't put disrespect on Neku's name. Let him do his Sonic marathon in peace. No, I thought... Okay, he's probably just testing some things, so I know he's planning on doing a marathon. The 3D Sonic games. We noticed. Look, hot take. Sonic Adventure 2 is, of course, the better game story-wise. But oh, dear God. You got this. You got this. I didn't meant that in the literal sense on the hot take. Wasn't even done. I like both games. Both games. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like Sonic Adventure 1 is the more polished game. As opposed to Sonic Adventure 2. Oh wait. Oh, well. Oh, that was fun while it lasted. Don't shit on my homie Infinite. You mean that loser who's the whole villain motivation backstory is basically the Shadow called him a bitch? Look, Infinite is okay. in the loosest sense. Eh. He could have been so much better, for all being honest. What do you mean, Hakun? Us all the fanboys don't know what the fuck we want. Well, most Sonic fanboys anyway. Holy shit. Look, Sonic Forces was a game. I won't necessarily say it was. I won't necessarily say it was bad. Much more like disappointing. Frontiers come out on November the 8th. Or is it the 6th? Oh shit. What? All I know is it comes out the day before God of War Ragnarok. If I don't see a combo mad of it. What do you mean a combo made of it? Look, I don't care. I personally don't care whether or not, oh my god, it's going to be Sonic Adventures 3. I know what you're talking about. He'll probably make a Sonic Adventure sometime. Eventually. Combo mad. Okay, okay. Also, what do you mean? What do you mean? Sonic 06 is just low-key Sonic Adventure 3. If you really think about it. You gotta squint real hard and mod a couple of things. Oh no, Hakun. I just wish Silver played better. I guess it'll be eventually when I'll be able to experience that with y'all for the first time in struggling Curse of Storm. Storm with how bad it is. Oh, they got. Okay, now I'm stuck. I think. Oh no. No, that's not how it works. I go up? No? Oh, okay. Or here we go. Where this wall thing is going to take a bit to get used to. Eh. But yeah, I personally think Sonic Forces was more of a disappointing game than a bad game, if anything. Though honestly, when I first played it, I do remember taking the game back upon beating it. I don't even think I replayed much of it. Can't play server as long as math's not involved. Anything, everything should be fine. What's wrong with math? Everybody needs math. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Did I miss something? Or I'm going the wrong way. Oh, good on him. Actually, I didn't own... Funny enough, I didn't own Sonic Forces again until it came out on a combo bundle. Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to remember which direction I went. Because I felt like I was going the wrong way. That is not how it... Okay. Fuck. Can you reach the star in 10 moves? Maybe not the first time. Okay, now that I'm dead, now that I know which direction I was going. Eh. Oh. Well, that was me being a dumbass. And then some. Oh my god. Oh no, it's Crisis City. Where's that? What the fuck? Did it not register? Oh. There we go. And sites, just admit that the game is good. There has been too many times that that Sonic Frontiers gameplay caught your interest. More than one. This one, nope, nope. When will you ever learn? Oh, shh. See, there was the other time. And of course, that's just a Steam song. Which I will play that shit on repeat. Shit. Damn it. Yes. Damn it. Well, there goes my ass. Oh, no. One more chance. Fuck. Imagine Frontiers comes out and it turns out bad. Nah, I'm already sold on the gameplay that I played. Well, not played. Oh god, Jesus no. On the gameplay, on the little gameplay I saw, and usually whenever I'm sold at games, I usually try to keep watching all the other leaks that came out this past month. Yeah, from what I saw, the game's looking solid, so... I'm definitely gonna need to buy, like, the freaking This is me playing Moss on the Rise. Wish I was joking, but this was just me playing Rise. That is better than what I can do with Moss on the Rise. But then again, I usually just... Okay. If it was Moss Hunter, I need my dual blades. Fucking hell. There we go. The slow-mo mod, the little Tekken Light 7 light kill. I need that. I'm definitely installing that mod when I start back playing Rise again. Oh, this is not good. I'll begrudgingly take that. Oh, the perfect dodge slow-mo. Oh, counts parries and counters. Ooh, I need to check that. I honestly thought it only counted for the kills. That was inspired by it. Okay. Every time. Oh man, and speaking of suffering, I am well overdue of another crowd control. Damn it! There we go. Alright, Edma. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep and a good day at work tomorrow. Always a pleasure having you here. I'll take that. Okay, cool. Thought I was going the wrong way. Oh! Dang, you playing DMT1 with that katana? You right? Never thought there will be a day that I beg to go back to hell.
Hey, check this out. What are you buying? Heard that in a game once.
Oh my god. You said the thing. Good thing I don't have to play the game to know where that's from. So I really need to play RE4 eventually. Wait, no. Ah, fuck. Kinda close. My favorite RE4 was DMC1. I see what you did there, considering the fact that was supposed to be the next Resident Evil, but then Capcom was like, nah, make it something different. I know I see people have lots of fun with RE4. And I know it's usually pretty different. I don't want to say story-wise, but gameplay-wise, because I know the RE remake got rid of the clock tower of the OG RE3. So it wouldn't surprise me. They did 3.9. Ooh. Probably shouldn't do that. Heard not so good things about the RE3. I streamed RE3 remake. I enjoyed it for what it was worth. But I know, like, for those who's played the OG RE3, will probably be disappointed they took some things out of it. And in a sense, made it a bit more action-oriented, considering the fact they added like more ammo and stuff. Yeah, they could not bluff like that. I mean, it comes out in the same year as Street Fighter 6. So Capcom has like some bit of resurgence. You are not wrong. RE4 is the video game. For most people. I mean, heck, RE3 plays like RE2 Remake. I'm assuming it's going to be the same with RE4. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be good in that regard. Oh boy. I need to find something to do rush time on. Or that. Hey yo! But the $1,000,000 question is, would they? Or will they? There has to be strats. Looks like I got another challenge. Or the answer I was looking for. Noted. So it's supposed to be? Not entirely remade. See, that's the thing. I feel like it's going to be very similar to RE2 and RE3. As in built from the ground up. So I know for a fact it's probably not going to feel like RE4. And like Joda said, they took some things out of RE3. So it wouldn't come past me at the fact that they may do the same here. More so, I am curious as how it's going to play on art. Well, I was honestly shocked when they announced they was going to have it for the PS4. But seeing that RE2 and RE3 played just fine. Pick to play as counter. Oh yeah, he was. Wait. What I'm using this for? Aw, darn. No Zarota. Note it. It's like the strings. Our class is stable to turn back the sands of time. Alright. Oh, there's another bullet. that's where RE4 should go. I hope we get another, get a demo prior to release. Similar to what they did to RE2 and 3. But if I were to choose, of course, I'll prefer RE2. But that was just a perfect remake, in my opinion. Still need to finish the rest of the routes, though. I have not played Mercenary 3D, but I've played, Revelations, and I know me and the fiancé, we played the fuck out of Mercenary mode. Oh, I would love to have Mercenary, mode again. It was really fun. What am I supposed to do? It would hurt RE. It would hurt. Oh, it would hurt if RE4 was bad. Because I'm super decent at it. That is perfectly understandable. Now, granted, there's no doubt. I'm pretty sure there's no doubt if anybody can speedrun RE4. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I know for a fact I can't go there. So super decent. Yeah, I don't like saying, oh my god. I mean, to some degree, it's not like I completely lie to people and say I suck at fighting games. No, honestly, I just say that to piss off Nando and Katamari. I mean, if anything, I say I suck at fighting games because I suck at fighting games. Oh, okay. If anything, I'll genuinely say, I can hold my own whenever it comes to fighting games. I'm decent in Strive. Pretty decent in Dragon Ball Fighters. Above average when it comes to Tekken. Can I go up? Are you gonna jump on the RAT? Thankfully, I did not play much of Rev 2. But with rollback coming out, I guess that'll be an opportunity for me to give it a shot. Like, I played bits and pieces of Rev 2. Yeah, I played Boris Sign myself. I feel like I'm... honest. Okay, just leave. So I had to stop time again. Oh. Okay. That was a smooth brain moment. Alright. Made in heaven. Oh yeah, I saw the Guilty Gear S third getting rolled back. But apparently the DNF Duel got something? Or is that just dead in the water? Ooh. You got. And we've yet to see if it lives. I was honestly expecting DNF Duel to actually be something. I mean, it got the rollback netcode. Something that a JoJo's All-Star Battle would have been good at. They forgot to actually support it. But I think that's more of like... Kind of just popped it out. Anyway, here's Bridget for you. Get to your strive. Now, as much as I want to say that Bridget killed DNF Duel, or at least the hype for it, so that's been kind of leaning towards there before Bridget got it now. But it's like y'all said, it's really just lack of support. Oh, they got... Oh, they got... It sure did. I'm just glad you can be happy, my guy. Your characters, nothing. Yo-Yo Master. Let me run that again. I'm bad bird. Low-key super hyped. As you should be. Wait, damn it. I thought I'm just spamming that. Give me my tears of blood. Oh yeah, I'm finally done with chapter 3.
Oh, what a day!
What a day!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack!
Yes, sir! Spring breeze!
Ready, fire!
I got 20 points still. Note it. Iterations. I still don't have shit. Bye. Oh well. I'm gonna have to ask NECA about Sonic DX. Because it would not surprise me one bit if he's having trouble getting it to work with him. I will hold off until the ad gets done. Yeah, that's right, take me to hell.
You here for business or pleasure?
Okay, now we're just getting to the point where he's just repeating stuff. I feel like it when streamers have to stop it. It's just get that bag. Actually, hold up. 1 second. Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can. End of September. Why not? There you go. Just attempted to pay for it. Hate the fucking sub. Part of it is really just paying it for that thing I asked for. This isn't Denny's. You're right. This is Waffle House. We fight here. You want to know what's really pricey now? Fucking IHOP. I would usually kill for a Colorado omelet, but those fuckers cost $15 now. Yes! My fiance told me about that. That shit was wild. It was just 2 years ago. That bitch was like $9? I want to say.
You again? And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
Buffalo Wild Wings is where my friends had their birthday get together. I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in a minute. I know their quality is usually like kind of a mileage may vary kind of thing. It varies. Or at least in my Buffalo Wild Wings. But you do have options. That's something new today I didn't know existed. Blood! How's it going? Also, what did you learn today? I don't drink, but I found out there's chicken nugget wine. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna fight you again! I'll be so sad if he died immediately. I was bouncing on the street and then I got into one and heard about it. Now I gotta look that up. The chicken nugget wine. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna do it now. I need to know. You have my interest. Where is this chicken nugget wine? I am still shocked that I can do all of this in Linux. But then again, I was able to run Bayonetta in Linux, so I'm not really too surprised at that point. I'm gonna shut up now before I go on a whole tirade about Linux. And look for this chicken nugget wine. Okay, look up chicken nugget, but I don't see a chicken nugget wine. I see a bottle stopper. Can I pull it up from here? What's up? I need to go to the VOD. See what they say the name. I don't think it is this. Fuck it, we'll see it from here. There we go. I'm slow learning how to do that. Is it bad I want it to exist? Isn't that just like the chicken juice? Wait, is that the oh my god. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna do the whole window. Why not? Why not? NyQuil chicken. Leave. Do not speak that thing into existence again. Here it is. Here we go. Oh, no, Discord. There you go. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Alright. And now my window's big. Oh, gosh, you. I die. No, don't die! You just spoke of NyQuil chicken. Only thing it talks about is just wine to pair with chicken nuggets. But even then, chicken nuggets is something you just eat like a combo and whatnot. See? Chicken nuggets and red wine. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Damn it, now I'm in the mood. You want to take a chicken and turn it into nuggets? Yeah, more than likely. Damn it, now I'm in the mood for chicken nuggets. I know what I'm gonna get for lunch. Anywho. See, Linux is okay when you get it to work with it. I'm not gonna push anybody to go to Linux. You just have those thoughts when you buy a Steam Deck. Blue chicken, yeah, who needs to catch hands? Alright. Made in heaven! Or would this be Bite the Dust? How to lean in towards Bites the Dust. No, come back. Oh, kind of good thing I did. I'm assuming I'm supposed to jump there? There we go. Let's see, Nugget Market Wine. I can see, yeah, I can see that's just being a place to get wine. There we go. Let's do it again. Do it again. Okay, that works too. The hell you go. Oh, oop. No! Horse! Thank you for the raid. 1 second. Oh no! No! Oh, it was your stream. What were you streaming? Oh shit! Return to Monkey Island. How is it? I'm pretty sure it went well. Oh. Good ass game so far I had to stop at a certain point. Alright. Completely forgot that came out today. No, speaking of which, you know which game I completely forgot that came out? River City Zero. That finally came out on Steam. That's fair. Look at that. Well, both games. So I feel like River City Zero is probably going to be like a... I can probably finish that in one sitting. Darn it. Well, I haven't really played a Monkey Island game myself. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Mainly because I haven't played a good point-and-click game in a minute. Oh wait, who I'm kidding? I play a town with no name. I wouldn't dare call it good. Back in a second, take dolls outside for us. Let's point and click. Oh. It's okay. I had a second thought on that myself. Gotta do it again. Oh, I can bounce on his back. Lovely. I need that. No! Need to get my timing better. Oh, not good. Okay, okay. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. I feel like I missed the opportunity to grab him. Where's the hourglass? There it is. Let's go again. Let's go again. I'm assuming this is a checkpoint, given if I die. Though honestly, I doubt that too. There we go. No, they got. Probably doing a desperation attack. But that's okay. Get fucked. I never get it full.
You know, you're not nearly so ugly when you're screaming. Foretold? Explain yourself.
Nah.
Oh, what a day!
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so this game has 16 chapters, so I don't know, should I just make this 4 streams or... And it's only 3:30, so probably push like 2 more chapters. Alright, 50 points. I'll make me try this 2-step. Gadgets. Skills. I kinda want it. Want it. And I got enough to get another skill too. Alright, don't need any more items. Alt. What exactly it does? Okay. Probably something that I can hold off for like a good minute. Wish Twitch. Okay, we're just spinning out over there. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna buy it. Press B while holding. Okay, that seems like a regular heavy. That's not what I wanted, but I did it once. Okay, I'll just leave it as this. Oh god, no. It's not what I wanted. What about my other options? Let me try that out. I love this already. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, portal kick, you're gonna have to wait. Alright.
Where the hell am I? I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
Resting in Sunrise Valleys. Be something I'll just read off stream. Oh, that's not gonna work. Honestly, I should have known, especially with like the style of stuff at the end. Okay. Okay, fire and lightning. Oh my god. Die. No. Darn. I wish I could have used that heavy attack a lot more. Also, welcome back, Force. I'll just take my gold medal. Oh god, I hated it flashy. Die. All down there. Is he dead? Please tell me. Oh. Are you not dead? You got the Tims. Never played the Monkey Island games, but well, like me some Sam and Matt. I remember watching the cartoon when I was younger, but that's also another set of games I've never played.
Huh. My lipstick.
What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl? Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most curious is how a child like you has kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security. The thing only happens once every 500 years, can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. But a killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me. We both know you came here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all.
Oh, just right off the time.
Wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
So it's gonna be one soon, so this may be the last chapter I'm able to do.
If you're still alive by then, perhaps you
I'm gonna play the original. Play the Telltale game series.
Still alive. You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame.
You know what? Speaking of which, I think next month will probably be a good time to like start like. Darn it! Forgot about the series.
The truth is, you killed
What about a wolf?
I don't care who believes me. They can't reject the truth. The truth.
The name escapes my mind.
Black stain on my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to the world. Then I'll have won.
Ah, the Wolf Among Us. There we go. But no, I'll probably stream the Wolf Among Us maybe sometime next month. Just I have not heard about that in a minute. Now I know like the second game comes out eventually.
It would only prove everything I've said about you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire, and Trish, and Sylvia, and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you.
More so the fact that this happened. It's been that long since the Wolf Among Us came out. So long, and I've legit almost forgot about the name.
What the?
That's a reception I heard a lot about the Wolf Among Us. Oh boy, another enemy. Oh, I'm not gonna maximize that. Because when it comes to Telltale, I think I really just like the Walking Dead games. And by that, I really just mean the first two. Get clapped. Borderlands was another one I want to try. Well, at least the first one. Because I want to say that was around before, I guess, Borderlands 3? I don't know. I still need to finish Borderlands 3, but I know at some point I kind of didn't care for the story. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Much as I want the trumpet, whatever. Damn it. I can't really go back neither. No, frankly, I feel like I can live without it. Did Borderlands, Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead. First two parts, a little bit of Game of Thrones. I didn't even bother with what Game of Thrones. I am interested in the Sam & Max games, though. Ah. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. Now, I don't know whether or not of, what's the other tilt? If Stromback counts as the Telltale games, because I don't know if they were made by Telltale. Stromback. Yes. Me. Oh, it was earlier, before they started licensing stuff. Oh god. Darn it. Hey, guess you forgot to get items. Okay, that was theirs. Because I know I played the Re version of it back when I was in high school. I don't think I ever finished it though. But it was fun and quirky. I believe it was a Flash game beforehand, though. Oh, that was sick. Okay, Silver Meld, I can live with that. Yeah, going back to Telltale games, I did not care too much about Poker Night. Well, that because I don't really play poker. I thought. Got the Bone series of books, and I don't think you can buy those anymore. Okay. Piracy it is. CSI Law and Order games. Okay, I never heard of the CSI and Law and Order games. I don't know whether or not that was that like beforehand when they were LucasArts
Take care of my babies, will you?
games.
Some people may have a thing for the 45s, but to me,
Because I heard of the former too. But I think right when like Walking Dead season 2 came out, that's when they got a little bit too crazy with the licensing. They just did like a freaking. There's also the Minecraft. Yeah, they did like 2 seasons of Minecraft. Telltale. Like no. Fuck, I need items. There we go. Of course I don't have enough. This many use in a trainer which is definitely gives hit some sort of faint movement. Where's the faint movement? Unless I need something heavy to step on it. No, it doesn't look like something I can use. I was looking at the pillar down there. Ah, okay. I'm unfortunately gonna have to let these go. Or do I? Really? I would have never known that. Because they did not advertise that game at all. Oh, door. I gotta fight both of these? Okay. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that Law and Order game. It would, as much as it shouldn't surprise me that Telltale made that game, I'm more so shocked they had that in their interests. I mean, granted, that would make it like a point and click game. No, I take that back. I feel like it'll be like shovelware kind of thing. I did not see an opening. No, don't go there. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, that's great. How did I still get hit? Oh God. And that was my first death. That was my figure. Knew I was going to forget about air dodge. Hey, still got a button. don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, great. Got to do it again. I don't really have a choice there. Eh. Finally, freedom. Had to get rid of the katana, sadly. Never doubt Stinger. Out. Alright, where's the witch thing I need to do? Ah, there it is. And of course. Eh. I probably should have held that off for the other guy. Oh god. Hey, another bullet. It is now. It's literally life or death. I don't want to keep that. No? Okay, I guess not. I should have known better. Wait. There we go. Made it! Alright. Guess we're about to be done with this chapter in a few. Hey, more tunes. And I got a full record. Just in case. Wait, no. And fell down. I was not paying attention to that particular dragon. And that was my dark death. That is okay. Oh, fun, I gotta do this again. Woo, that was close. Oh, we almost made it. And it's boss time. There we go. No time. No waste time. Damn. Oh, full. Waste time. Let's go. Let's go. Huh. Should've did a climax a lot earlier, but I missed the button prompt. It is done. Hey, let's go gold medal. And the tears of blood.
Another LP? Work.
Oh, up and you gave me. Yo! Got them claws. I think I'll use 2. And clearly I don't have enough for pet needs. Okay, I was supposed to say, can I not skip that one? Let's go. Cheesing it, boy. Yeah, that's what's up. I kind of want to go back down and see if I'm missing anything, but that'll be good. Oh, hey, it's back. Oh, it's done. Hey, more elements to kill. Oh no, whole boss.
Meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister? You've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight. No time for daydreaming.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess it's boss fight time. Or not.
Those cretins fouled it all up again. But perhaps this can be to my advantage.
Unless... Darn, I thought I parried that. Up. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have a choice. Get capped. Get capped. Okay.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you?
Afraid? Me?
This is a waste of my time. You're still not ready.
Release the power of the path there.
Oh my, that was bloody amazing.
This game does not cease to amaze me. And that was the end of Chapter 5, and definitely the end of the stream. Probably a good time to call it. Since we're a little bit past the 4-hour mark. Guess I'll save first.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Attack! Ready, fire!
Oh, if only this had mouse keyboard support. Meh, that's okay. Alright, chapter 6. Save. Because I will hate the, freaking forget to do so. Backtrack. Live in hell. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. With that being said...
What's up, y'all? You know what time it is. It's about to be that time.
I'll fist that eventually. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Throwing Tekken music. How dare you? There we go. Anywho, let's thank y'all for stopping by. Definitely was a fun stream. Oh dear God, that's a horrible piece to end of that. Where is it? Where is it? You know, just different when I can. Where's that piece? No, fuck it. We're gonna end on Moonlight Museum. Because why not? But yeah, do appreciate y'all for stopping by and hanging out. Definitely was a fun time. As usual. I'm gonna continue this on either tomorrow or Wednesday, who knows. All depends on how the schedule's what the schedule's looking like. Do appreciate the raid. Includes, of course. Do follow them. Definitely wonderful people. Just realized this is like drowning my voice. Definitely need to get to sleep. Ooh, and it's 1:30. Oh boy, definitely need to get to sleep. Yeah, but enough lollygagging. Who am I gonna throw y'all to? Let's see what we got here. Ooh. He's still not doing OSHA kill. You know what? I'm gonna rate Misty. Haven't rated her in a minute. Just playing some Fall Guys. I'll hang it with her. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. Okay, but yeah, y'all get on in here. Y'all go to Waffle House or whatnot. Boy!